Hello, good evening. Welcome to another stream of EU4 as Byzantium, the Eastern Roman Empire, what's left of it. But yeah, we're becoming bigger and bigger, slowly but steadily reconquering what was the Roman Empire some 1200 years ago. So we're fighting the Papal State Bohemia and Brabant right now. But the truces are running out, so soon we'll go fight the Mamluks, the Livonian Order. And eventually we'll go fight France. Okay, we need to build some manufactories to eventually embrace the institution. But we lack the dosh. I'm thinking I probably should enable these to grab some money, some more money from trade. You guys are making 10 ducats, 0.47. I kind of need that money. Well, we could ask some money from them right about now. Gonna be pissed, but who cares? Looking for some high local autonomy provinces. Some provinces with high local autonomy. But I guess we don't have... we don't have such thing. I'm giving them more influence so that I can take more money. I think I'm gonna regret it. Yeah, I'm gonna regret it. So let's take just these. If I put them above 70%, then I'll make much more money, but there's a big chance that I'll be hit with the social mobility event. We're losing so much money. And that usually that sort of events hits us like clockwork. But they should give us around 2000 ducats. 1600. This guy is being this guy's underused over here. 3 ducats. We can grab around 3 ducats if we collect there. A slow start as usual. Over here we probably will make more money if I transfer over here instead of there. Both this money is gonna come here or over there, so we now have lots of trade power here, so it might be worth it to transfer from Alexandria. Let's see what that does for us. $27 ducats only. I think we'll make more. Let's wait for next month, see. So the next truce will be up with the Mamluks, 1651. These guys are ready to go beat them up. The fleet, let's bring it over here. So here we go. Like clockwork, like fucking clockwork. But it could have been worse. That's the truth. Could have been much worse. $34 ducats, that's much better. It's almost twice the amount of money that we were making. This puts them at the disaster level of influence, but since the event gives them loyalty, we can remove provinces. So, like I said, it could have been much worse. I think I'm gonna remove some provinces from the clergy too. I don't like the fact that they're above 70. They have plenty of loyalty still. There we go. I want to annul their treaties with my allies. I'm gonna recruit more troops. Oh shoot. Well, this guy is rather good. I think we were waiting for a good ruler. This guy is rather good. It's unfortunate that he has only 0 military, but for 6, it's really unfortunate. That's because I had in my mind I was gonna use the military point to increase the absolutism quite a lot. Now I can't. With a 0 military dude. Oh shoot. Hello, face in face, welcome, good evening. Shoot. You're paying one arm and a leg for the for the forts. But they're obsolete, and I'm gonna need them to be in great shape against France. This is redundant. Shoot, just a level 2 fort there. I'm glad I had a look at this. Excuse me. When will the truce run out? 55, so we still have time for the forts to be in good shape. Okay, we have these dudes 100% occupied. What do I want to do with them? Yeah, they're the war leaders, so I guess I want to take provinces. And I want to be the defender of the faith. Goodbye money. Goodbye money. It was nice to know you. Yeah, I really need more money, so... Hello Ferrara. Give me your dosh from trade. Still have this guy for whatever reason. He's taking... he needs a lot of dosh. Yeah, I was trying to keep France as an ally, I think. I cannot afford him. What else? Age mechanics. 798 points, great. I'm gonna select this one next. In conjunction with how is it called? Boy. In conjunction with orthodox mechanics, that's gonna let us grab a shit ton of absolutism. No doubt about it. Now we have minus 75% harsh treatment cost. It's like it's dirty cheap to do this, and every time we do it, we grab one absolutism. Like I said, unfortunately for me, the ruler sucks with regard to military. But he's good at everything else. 4 admin, 6 diplo. Why are the rulers from Byzantium always good at diplo? It's been a consistently, it's been a thing since the whole campaign. They suck at everything except diplo. These guys are now at war with Denmark, Norway, and Norway. How much money are we making? 45 ducats from trade, which is keeping us above the red line with the army at 100% maintenance. Truces, again, I need to pay attention to the truces, or this will go south. Interesting. Come back, come back, come back. I'm a sucker for easy targets. September. Just look at that general, 462. It would make my life so much easier if I had one like that. Whatever, let's hope we don't regret it. I need the military points. I did not low enthusiasm. Come on. Overextension is almost over. Gone. Can do some more harsh treatment for the tasty absolutism. Okay, let's go beat him up. No time to waste. Hello Tip, welcome, and Oprah. Yeah, welcome. Nice to see you guys here. Okay, let's see if this is enough for the white piece. Basically, not yet. I mean, it's not exactly white piece, you know, but I'm not gonna take any provinces. Next truce will end by 1652. Can we declare on someone else in the meantime? I could. I guess we'll see. Stop being a dick. This guy actually has siege, so let's leave him here. Here they come, damn it. I don't have... most of my troops are not here. This is gonna be a slaughter. But I would love to avoid that. I cannot hope to gain anything from these. They'll hit me on the 4th of September, so let's try to peace out before that happens. This is a shame. But yeah, this fight is not gonna happen unless I can avoid it. Unless I can't avoid it. Good luck now, Blobhemia. So, what we want to take? You have overextension, they do. Oprah. Yeah. Okay, what do I want to take here? I would love to cut him off, but apparently I don't have enough how is it called, absolutism, enough efficiency, admin efficiency to select all of these. Well, I do. If I don't select that one, they'll still be enveloped. But I kind of want all their forts. Next war it's gonna be much easier, and I'm pretty sure they're still gonna bug me for a while. sorry, it's a very slow start, but I don't want to fuck up. Let's see if I'm forgetting about something. Gonna give me 90 overextension, so I'm gonna give most of these to Riga. This means more overextension to them because they don't have as much admin efficiency as we do. However, I can give most of this stuff to Ferrara, so we'll be okay, I think. As long as that finishes soon. So let's convert. You're still above 100, which sucks big time. So May of 1652. Livonian Order, which is allied with the Palatinate, Utrecht and Lubeck. What if I beat up... We have a truce until 53, so scrap that. Truce until 52. Allied with France. I'm scanning for potential targets.
Marco, love your streams and supporting them is such a pleasure. Keep up the good work, Mount friend.
Thanks, Moneyworth. And well, let me tell you that I support that I also love the support that you give me, and I mean not only financially, of course, because that allows me to keep streaming, but everything else, you know. It's so I don't know what to say, but thank you for being here and for everything. Thanks a lot. So, I was scanning for potential targets. It's 59, so that we don't have to... What the hell is this? Okay, looks like I needed a cannon. I'm pretty saying, wow, who's cutting onions in here? Nice one. Okay, we need to send one of these stack of cannons to siege Cyprus. But it's not a huge priority. Well, it actually is. We wanna end this quickly. We really need to end this quickly. Because of the bloody overextension. I wanna give the stuff to vassals. So, improve with the allies, improve with the subjects. Still not terrible, because we're converting the provinces, but we're above 100%. We don't want to be above 100%. Oh shit. This is the queen. No problem, I hope. Unless of course she comes to power. Then we'll have a problem. I don't know what to do with these guys. I was scanning for targets. These might do it. Nuremberg. Okay, but no, we have no target before 1652. I doubt it. May. So let's send. Apparently there are no ports over there. Oh, I already prepared for that. Good. I have a stack there. So let's send the cannon over there. And I don't know. Who are your allies? Platinate, Utrecht and Lubeck. Utrecht right over there. Platinate. This is gonna be a big war. And I still don't have enough troops for this kind of stuff. Which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. I could use more cannons, so I'm recruiting another 20. That's gonna put me above the force limit and I cannot afford it. I cannot afford it, so that's a mistake. I'm thinking that it might be possible for me to break truces against the French. So goodbye to that fort too. I need to build manufactories. Let's build another support stack. One cannon. Up to the force limit. Hello, Sombrero. Welcome. I just ended my game with Muscovy and I got a problem. In 1530 I'm running so fast out of Monarch points and money. Some advices for me. So, money, Monarch points. Monarch points, I mean, make sure you don't have corruption, make sure you don't do direct coring, and try to give stuff to vassals. Make sure you use CB that doesn't use Diplo power. Maybe grab Holy War for that. With regard to money, if you're Muscovy, you can certainly grab these gold mines. There's one from Kazan and there's another one from Yarkand. It should be easy to go there, grab them. For Muscovy, I'm sure. At least for me it will be easy. Try to develop them for the institutions, if at all possible. I know this is not a good place to do that. But you need money, so develop for money. The gold mines. Use the... if you're gonna develop, use the... this policy, enable it while you develop. I don't know, you have to spend, you may need to, I mean, and expand into rich trade nodes, either into India or over here to Constantinople, but you're gonna have to face the Ottomans and do the usual stuff, build buildings where they're more profitable. How many vassals have you? No plan on integrating them yet. No. I have 3 vassals, but I have no plan whatsoever to integrate them in the near future. One of the reasons it's because I'm behind in Diplotech, and I actually need to prioritize these. I'm behind on Diplotech, and I need to... And I need the Diplo for what? I'm sure... I need the Diplo for something else that I don't recall right now. But the most important thing is to catch up in Diplo, because of the Imperialism CB in Diplotech. Diplo, I needed to clear war exhaustion. So no, I'm not gonna integrate anyone in the near future. I would love to, but I simply can't. Persia is a good node to go east. Use the new colonial mechanics. Yes. Good advice. There we go. And this is taking forever. What the hell is going on here? This is just a level 1 fort. 4 artillery. This is like having 4 artillery. You should fall like yesterday. I guess I'm gonna let them go away and let them escape with this province. Okay, the decision is made. They're gonna leave for some more time. Because we have no time to waste. Come on, fall, damn it. We also need to catch up because of the fleet. If I'm not ready when it's time to face France, this is gonna go down the drain, this campaign. Come on, fuck you, game. That's gonna happen by 1655, so we have like 3 years to wrap up these wars. Oh, this is really trolling me. So 71 times out of every 100 this will fall next. Watch while this goes up to 80 fucking 5%. 64 out of every 100 times this would fall next. Watch how this doesn't fall. 78 fucking percent. Okay, let's not keep the eyes. Let's not take the eyes out of the prize, which is next war with the Platinate, Utrecht, and Lubeck, and do it as fast as we possibly can. I'm gonna make these guys a co-belligerent, so that's plus Livonian Order, Lorraine, Mainz, and Milan. I might be able to bring the Russians into this war. I have plenty of favors. Okay, screw it, let's go just a little bit above the force limit. Come on, don't be a dick game. Thanks. I wish I could do that, but I can't. So let's cancel some cores. Let's do it for Iraq. Because they're a neighbor, they'll be happy. So I save diplomat time. Same thing with these guys. And of course it gives me a little bit of prestige. I probably should take money instead. Yeah, let's take the money. Then revoke the course. Okay, this does it. Let's convert as usual. These guys are more than willing to peace out. I want Rome. Let's see if I can grab some more absolutism. I think I'm gonna regret it. If I fall behind in tech, with some more harsh treatment, we may be able to take that province or another one. So, shoot, that's expensive. That's expensive. Expensive? What the fuck? Cheap. $53.49. There we go. Okay, looks good. Take the money. We're still okay with regard to these dudes, so there we go. We can give stuff to the vassals. Converted and everything, at least some of them. So let's start by Riga. Excuse me. So less unrest. Riga, Grand Province. It's a shame, but I'm gonna give this to Riga. It's a shame it's not converted, that is. But they have religious ideas. So Edgar. Let's not get too carried away. For example, I just lost the CB against Saxony. The Holy War CB. We have lots of admin right now. We're way ahead of time in admin tech, so we kind of want to core some stuff, I guess. So, Ferrara. Experience, this is quite a nice fort. Yeah, we're still way overextended. Okay, that does it. I want to roam for there are several things. First, it gives me a missionary. Second, we'll be able to enact the pentarchy eventually when Rome is Orthodox. That's gonna give me another missionary, and along with more early prestige. So let's convert it right away. 106. Gonna cost me an arm and a leg to core. But this should fix the problem. Indeed. So let's convert what we can convert, and or should convert, and core everything else.
who's Wallis. They're still building the fort there. Don't you have a mission for Rome? If I had it, well, yeah, I do. Nice. Gain 20 prestige. Although I don't actually need it. And I just fucked up, didn't I? I grabbed massive amounts of prestige from these peace treaties, and I didn't use it to do harsh treatment as I had in mind. Shoot, you're such a derp. Okay, whatever. And I now remember where I needed the Diplo for. It was for that. Let's prioritize Diplo. I'm gonna regret it if I don't grab a better dude that gives me more points. The next techs are gonna be so important. Military tactics. It's gonna be like 0.75 tactics in just a few techs. So from tech 21 to 24, it's 0.75 tactics. It's huge. It really is. So next war is gonna be on the... well, it's gonna be right now, actually. Let's give the best general that we have available to these dudes to try to wipe those guys. There we go. We have a missionary, extra missionary. Oh, everyone will actually join me in this war. Interesting. But I want everyone's help against France, not against these guys. Sweden will help me. England will help me. Against France, Russia won't, no matter what I do. So I might as well bring Russia into this. Hey, can you give me access, please? Well, they have known armies in the vicinity, so we'll grab that, I think. These guys are interesting. These guys are at exactly 100 overextension. Sorry, this is very slow, but like I said, like 1,000,000 times, I don't want to fuck up, so I would also appreciate to go faster because, well, U4 has a huge replayability, so there are several scenarios that I want to play in the near future. But I'm having fun with this one still. The tedious part hasn't started yet. So these guys, I want to remove the scutage, but not yet Riga. Eudoro, I can do it. But they have only 3 regiments. There's one thing that I've did a small test and I loved, is this defensive stance. This defensive stance is fantastic. The AI actually shows looks like it's intelligent. You know, it fooled me. When they're playing with defensive, they're quite good. Sorry, let's focus. I'm thinking a shit ton of stuff at the same time. So, the Platinate Utrecht Lubeck. We're gonna end up fighting Milan. Okay, let's allow the vassals to sit out during this war. They don't have an army, it's just gonna delay their coring. So with that out of the way, let's go beat up these dudes. Unfortunately, we cannot make the Platinate a co-belligerent as I wanted. If we wait until June, we can, so let's wait. Okay, there we go. Livonian Order, Lorraine, Mainz, Milan. It's okay. Let's finally push this button. So Russia won't help me against anything else, so let's call Russia. We could even call England, just in case this war drags out. Because we have the favors. Unfortunately, if the war drags out, I won't be able to call Sweden, but I think this is gonna be a swift war. So again, make these guys a co-belligerent, call upon England, call upon Russia, and get this party started. This is clearly an overkill because we are gonna snipe the fort. So I'm also gonna do even stacks, but I don't know what's here. With that in mind, let's recruit a couple of dudes and split them. Then split the main stack in half. Send the biggest armies there. Going. Let's tell them all to go through there. And then over there. While you go directly over there. That should be a nice compromise. That should work well, I think. So we're at war with these guys. I'm glad I didn't call upon Riga for this war, or this would have very poor consequences. Time for a cup of water. Hello Jazz, welcome. And thanks. It would help to get a personal union over Russian, definitely. Your baby making skills are below par. Are you married with Russia? I don't know, I'm married with everyone that's my ally. Yeah, we kind of need a baby. We kind of do need a baby. So let's send this guy over there to warm that fort. It does have 3 siege, which is silly. It's kind of silly. We should give the 3 siege dudes to the big stacks. Let's hope for a wipe here. It would make things so much easier. Another one here would be pretty great. Didn't I send you? No, it's this one. These guys are not being... not using these guys. So let's not pay for them. I think there's no danger, so let's not pay for them. I cannot do that yet, but I will be able to do it pretty soon. And another wipe, awesome. These are level 2 forts, so we don't need 20 artillery over here. Milan is in the war. These guys are all gonna die. Since I don't have the alliance with France, I no longer have it. There's no reason not to kill them. There's no reason to keep them alive. You know, Sweden is far away. It's still grabbing lots of aggressive expansion though, but I don't think I can keep this alliance forever. So just want them for a war against France, so I'll check it. Oh, they're at war. They're still at war. Hopefully they'll be at war during the next 3 years. That's wishful thinking. But like I was saying, I just need them for a war against France. After the war with France is done, they're no longer of any use for me. I mean, they would, but since I cannot keep them around because of the aggressive expansion, it's not a big deal if we lose them as an ally. And this is it for the Livonian Order. This is where the lack of ideas that reduce the coring time shows its ugly head. I could eat Europe in a heartbeat if, for example, I had an idea that reduced the coring cost and coring time by 25%. I don't, so it takes forever and 1 day to core. 27 months instead of only 18. Okay, what the fuck happened? Did they give some provinces back to the... Yeah, they did. You bloody moron. Austria is fucking weak. They actually gave the province back. I'm not gonna smash the keyboard, but these guys are so retarded. How much did they give back? They always deny the fucking requests. Why did they say yes this time around? This is retarded. I'm keeping Austria weak as the emperor. I haven't killed them because they're weak. So I think that has a relevance whenever they ask for the territory. You fucking moron. Now they have a 41 development province that they cannot core. You fucking moron. See, now they've denied the request. As they always do. No, this is so retarded. These guys are gonna be at 41 overextension, give or take, forever. Because they cannot core this. If I take it back, it's gonna give them no more, no less than 205 liberty. This fucking desire. $205 liberty desire to take this back, to help them. Oh, you fucking moron. This is why I don't like to play with vassals. But yeah, I don't have core creation cost reduction ideas, so, well... So they gave back Ratibor and... Pilsen. Pilsen they gave it back. Ratibor I have it, so no. It was just this one. Or so it seems. So I took these two provinces in this war. I gave it to them, kept this one. Then I took probably this was in another war. Then I took these provinces. So they gave in for this one too. Did they? No, it was just this one. Was annexed by Riga, then was annexed by Bohemia. Now they're stuck. The worst part of this is not losing a province. The worst part is that they're now useless as a vassal. Because of these, now I had plans for them to help me against France. You know, I was gonna give one province to fucking Riga, one province to fucking Teodoro, and one province to Ferrara, so that I could break truces. They would core, you know, and I was gonna break truces. Now I'm stuck with the useless vassal until I annex him, or for the at least for the next 15 years, which is the duration of this truce. Okay, whatever. I mean, it's in times like this that we clearly see the AI has no clue. The AI does not know what it's doing. It has no clue whatsoever. So if they actually had any clue, they would think, well, I cannot give that, you know, because then I'll be stuck with this. What the fuck am I gonna do with this? They're so stupid that they won't even convert this. They won't convert this. This is just a rebel breeder. This is just a rebel factory. It's gonna be until the end of times because they won't they do the following: they core, then they convert. If they cannot core ever, they will never ever convert. So there's that too. At least from what I've seen, that's what happens. Unless it changed in this patch, which I doubt very much it did. That's exactly how things are gonna play out. Okay, I cannot go there. I kind of need the fleet to end this quickly. These guys won't do much. I need cannons, lots of them. So let's move the fleet over there. Bring these guys to the front lines. Dismantle the HRE. It's I cannot do that. It's very hard to be at war with all the dudes to do that. My priorities are other. I have other priorities. The time to dismantle the HRE has come and has passed. I'm not saying I won't dismantle it, but I just fucked up again. But it's not a priority. So in order for that to not happen again, they refused, as they always do from what I've seen. When the Emperor is weak, but they're also weak. Okay, who's the vassal with the highest liberty desire? Ferrara. Hey Ferrara, do you want these lovely... I'm not at... they're not at war. So scrap that. Colonial nations are actually quite good for this. I think. Truces. Pomerania, 1653. Allied with Brandenburg. Austria will protect them. Okay, let's send more cannons there. because that's why I usually like to have 1 or 2 extra cannons because of this disease outbreak. Okay, that's over. So let's wait for the cannons. These guys are trying to take this back. Minus 29. They have only one cannon. We'll take over the siege. These guys are also gonna die. We're getting to another crucial stage of this campaign, which is the war against France. Looks like these guys, I was gonna say they're gonna go to war, but no, this is their capital. I saw them coming here and I thought to myself, well, these guys are gonna try to smash the Palatinate. Since we are at war with them. This is kind of pointless. I hope I don't regret it. Yeah, I might regret it. So let's not pay for them. They're useless. But obsolete forts don't hold for long. So, how are we doing here? Marco, you still mercs, you have 200 manpower. Yes, I still need them. I still need them. Yes, Wit is right. Those 200,000 manpower in the bank will melt away in a heartbeat against France. You're right. That's what I expect to happen. That's why I'm gonna try to avoid a fight with them. I mean, I'm gonna try to avoid fighting them as much as I can. I'm gonna do whatever I can to not have to fight them. Until they're fully occupied, then yeah, I'll fight them. I'm actually surprised these guys haven't attacked. So let's not allow. Okay, I cannot piece out non-belligerents until I grab this idea. So let's win the war and sit on the war score. You know, sit on these until we can go beat them up. As much as I want to do this, and believe me, I want, because of absolutism, I'm very worried if I fall behind in tech with a moron like this. I'm very worried. Utrecht. So let's try to hush treat only places where the only factions that are cheap to hush treat. And then there's the lack of legitimacy that we need to fix. We're so fucking screwed. Because of the random number generator that gave me a 0 military dude. It's not difficulty, you know, it's just random stuff. Okay, we have now the pentarchy, which gives us... Wow, this is awesome. And it's gonna disable the papacy. 25 prestige, it's gonna let me placate a dude. If we want, we can even placate another one. We'll grab enough prestige. And it's gonna give us legitimacy that we badly need. Okay, that's done. Now, where are the rebels going to spawn? These are the kind of rebels that we cannot ignore. And another missionary and more prestige. Excellent. Reduce overextension for sure. There are still 20,000 troops out there somewhere. From whom? Utrecht and Milan. What the fuck? Do you have another province that I didn't see? I thought I had wiped you out. Apparently I didn't wipe their armies. I thought I had wiped them. No wonder with the 443. In my mind, the chances of 40,000 troops against 12 not wiping them in farmlands were so remote that I didn't bother to check if we actually wiped them. I just assumed we did. But yeah, with a general like that, and if we roll bad enough, they can actually survive it, as we saw there. We'll fight like shit. This is gonna be interesting against France, that's for sure. So what's up with this? Sweden will... No, I cannot allow a -75. Theodoros, it's Theodoros. Attempt to divorce the whatever, the royal family in Sweden will learn of this. Theodoro opinion of Byzantium changed by -75. It don't affect Sweden. Or will it? I never pay attention to these. It's just Teodoro or someone else will be, or Sweden will be pissed. Do you guys know? If it's only Teodoro, I'll select this one. We kind of need some unrest to harsh treat on the cheap, not these factions, but some of these factions should be easy to harsh treat, like this one. Hello Stevie, welcome. Does anyone know if this will affect my relationship with Sweden? If I'm... Over here it doesn't say it, but the UI sometimes doesn't always tell the truth. Okay, I'll take it no one knows. Or the stream is with a huge lag. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one then. I'm not sure. This is a great idea. I cannot lose Sweden as an ally. I'm doing fine, thanks for asking, Stevie. Rebel sentiment on top of autonomy decreased. Excellent, that's just what I needed. I guess the clergy is gonna receive some more provinces. And they're back to 75 influence. Okay, whatever. Cannons, we need the cannons over there on the double. So now this should be a very easy thing to... This should be very easy. Now these guys were made useless, 100% useless. In the time this war lasts, they should be able to core some stuff, but they're not even coring one province, let alone you need to wipe Milan. Aren't they wiped yet? Oh boy, you're resilient. I'll give you that. Thanks, Steve. Hello, Max. Welcome. The consumption of Europe is going well. Okay, Lubeck is done. Excellent. This is going well too. For the most part. Ignore the part where my fleet is almost dead. Ignore that part, it's going well. I'm really anxious for the war with France. It will make it or break it. Gonna make it or break it. We're almost there. About to unlock. About to unlock the idea that we badly need to speed up the conquest. Let's allow these dudes to repair a little. We can go beat up Ulm. We go beat up Ulm. We won't have to worry about going by sea. Austria is occupied, so they will most shoot. Are you fucking kidding me? You're 100% occupied at war with France and you'll still honor the call? What ideas have you picked so far? Asks Jazz. Quantity, influence, administrative, religious and diplomatic ideas. Okay, time to piss them all out. Piss them all out. We're defender of the faith, so the war exhaustion is going down. That's always something that worries me. Okay, I just thought of a way to help these morons. If they only cored something. But they're not coring anything. Which is gonna be a big problem. A problem that I cannot solve because I didn't bring Teodoro into this war. Okay, this is sheep, so let's harsh treat it. Sheep, more harsh treatment. Every pop gives us absolutism and further delays us. I really need that national unrest guy. Let's see if we can grab one. Rest reduction. Rest reduction, dude. I'm gonna wait a bit. Maybe Austria will change its mind. Excellent. Ultrac still has 7,000 dudes. These ones. Just in case we can go beat up Ulm. Let's move over there. Are they dead? Yes, everyone's dead. Excellent. Truce is April of 1655, so we don't have much time. Let's just activate this one, and this one, and this one too. I don't have the money for this. I can see my... damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. From all the times that the game gave me, had to give me a 0 military ruler, it had to be now. It had to be fucking now. This is gonna compromise everything. I need the absolutism to be able to do this in time. Still have to conquer the whole world. It's 1653 already. Already 1653. I need to prioritize Diplo because I need imperialism. And I need to annex the vassals. From all the times, it had to be now. A bloody 2 military would do. And I prioritize this, and I cannot undo it until 1667, which will probably be late by then. And there we go. If I wanted to go beat up that time has passed. Austria will honor the call and make my life miserable. Or will they? Well, they're allied with Nuremberg and Oldenburg. Those guys are pretty weak. Memmingen. This is actually an opportunity, not a problem. But we're too close to the war with France. So let's pay for the forts, pay the army. Where are the dudes with cannons? Okay, doesn't matter. Go there. make a general out of the ruler and hope he dies in battle, says MR Turnip 243. Tip is recommending to put him on a horse. Hello, DR Culture, welcome. You've missed one session, are you sure? You didn't miss more than one? I guess you missed more than one. But I understand. No problem. I guess you guys are right. Let's make him a general. Maybe the guy will die, but I have no guarantees that the next dude will be any better. I made a huge mistake by prioritizing these. I really needed it. I should have noticed this and how important it is, since I need absolutism, and should have prioritized the military instead. So that's partially my fault. Okay, I know I won't be able to go fight Austria. Hello Jay, welcome. Marco, in England, formed Ireland. Yes, no, not yet. Leinster. Maybe he still needs his province to form Ireland. And thanks again for your donation, Jay. I hope you like the progress. It's the best that I could do so far. So. If these guys were in this war, I could just simply give this to them. So I may be forced to core these myself. What's up with these guys? Yeah, we really need that advisor. On the other hand, I'm gonna lose this guy if I ditch him. Sorry, I have to think about this. These guys are probably... I was gonna say they're almost done with overextension, but that's a lie. They just cored one province. I don't know what these guys may do with admin. I didn't call upon them for a very long time. They only had admin to core one province. So Ferrara and at least Teodoro, they're gonna help me in this war. I mean, they're not gonna help me. They're just gonna be called into the war, so that I can give them a province to each one of them. Because I'm thinking about breaking some truces. I don't know if I'll make it, to be honest with you, because by 1663 we have to go beat up Spain. We have a window of 8 years to murder France, allied with La Plata and Ravensburg. It's not worth to put on a horse with 0 mil points. Put him on a mule, says Jazz. Have you guys seen any English around here? I didn't. As usual, England is as being as useful as as useless as usual. And the game keeps giving me the same dudes. Taking my money away and just giving me dudes that I don't need. With that in mind, since the war with France is so close, we need this guy. Let's hire him back just in case the game does the same thing. We really need the morale of armies dude. April of 1654. 1 year from now we'll be at war with France, so there's no time to go beat up Austria. And it keeps giving me the same advisors over and over and over again. We really need to ditch this overextension. Or else we'll have to some rebels in Spain. We'll have some rebels in Spain. This is partially a problem of the low legitimacy combined with the lack of combined with the separatism, overextension, and well, all of that you're seeing, that event that gave us national unrest for the next 2 years, 10 years. Now we just need this guy to be cruel. On top of that, you just wait and see. These guys won't be of too much use against France. So let's put him... Actually, I would rather have them near my capital, just in case some stupid miner, some stupid OPM decides to send a few transports over there. This shit can't be random. Finally. Oh well. Okay, lovely. Really, please go away. I'm harsh treating these guys that are cheap because of the... because of these. In the US we say dishonorable. I understand the meaning. Oh, this guy is bloody amazing. Bloody amazing. If I had this ruler now, I would this campaign would be, I don't know what to say. It would be, I wouldn't say perfect, but as near as perfect as one could hope, given the randomness of the rulers. So, war with France, right? April. Let's pay the troops. Let's just pay the troops for now. We have no overextension. What the fuck can we do? How can I take all of these? And not die to the rebels? I'm not sure. I'm only sure that this war needs to end. If I need to do these peace treaties. I'm not sure how. I'm gonna attack them from the north, so I'm gonna go above 100% anti. And again, randomness from all the provinces. These had to go to the rebel sentiment, had to go to a province where I decreased the local autonomy. And I didn't do it to too many provinces. Well, I did to some in the east, so it seems. Yeah, I did. So Marco, how are you going to do this? April of 1655. I don't want these guys to get away, because if I let them go away, they'll just join a coalition. Let's influence these guys, because we're gonna generate so much aggressive expansion that I think I need it. That I think I need to do it. Okay, let's start by these guys, I guess. Or not. Okay. Screw it. And hope for the best, really. Not sure exactly how, but we'll think of something. I hope. Is this enough to annex the Platinite? It is. I just thought of I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna annex and release the Platinite. As a vassal. See you later, Sombrero. Thanks for dropping by. Have a nice evening. Level 6 fort. Very handy at this point. And I'm above 100. These guys are useless as always. But they're finally coring that. So there's still hope. The Livonians. March of 1655. Screw that. Just screw it. I'm sure we'll survive. Eventually. Gonna have some hard times, that's for sure. So this is exactly 80. 87 overextension. So we may be able to give them this one. And that's about it. So the Livonian order is gonna get away. Or not. So let's give this stuff to Riga. 270 overextension. That's exactly the amount, the maximum that we can give them. But Teodoro, we can give more stuff to Teodoro. Teodoro has been a very good vassal. Let's get rid of the forts since the dummies can't do it, and I don't want them to go bankrupt. Which is probably gonna happen anyway. But that delays it a bit. If I had brought Teodoro to this war, I would have given these provinces, and we would be fine now. Catch and release vassals are the best, if you can afford the aggressive expansion. Yeah, at this point it only matters with two dudes, Sweden and England. Russia, I doubt they'll be pissed because they're very far away and they're Orthodox. Sweden is Protestant, but it cares with what happens what happens here. They're closer than Russia. So what to do with this? We could release another vassal, but that was gonna put us 2 relationships above the force limit. I think I'm gonna do it. Unless I have something that belongs to them. No, I don't. I gave this on purpose to Diodoro. So let's see. We have these. Friesland and these dudes probably have trade-oriented ideas, so they suck for what needs to be done against these dudes. I wonder if they'll have the coring range to get here. They should, at this point in time. We're talking about military tech 20, diplo tech 20, and this gives them, well, over 500. It gives them 575 range. Maybe I should release Lubeck instead. It's 19, 27, 34, 45 against 21, 29. These guys are a better bet if I. So let's release them. I hope they grab religious ideas, but probably they don't. They'll be Catholic, but whatever. We'll just enforce religion. Yeah, trade ideas, shitty ideas for what needs to be done. So let's convert these instead. We're one relationship above the limit, and we're gonna go 2 relationships above the limit, at least for a while, since the dudes in Sweden are gonna ditch me as an ally. It's just a question of time. And guess who's disloyal? So this keeps the overextension in check. Oh shit, I just accepted demands by mistake. Oh, this is the time where I you know, where I bird. It was a misclick, so I wanted to do harsh treatment and I accepted the demands. It's really stupid. It's a misclick, so there's no undo button. I usually never kill the game process, you know, but this one requires it. It was a fucking misclick. There should be a pop-up saying, "Are you sure you want to do that?" Are you sure you want to accept demands from? Are you sure? No, there's no such thing. Max is saying, I looked out the window for a minute. Did anything happen in the game? Apparently there was a derp that made a misclick. Truce with these guys will probably end sooner. But I guess I have it figured out. I have it figured out, so we can wait just a little bit more. Where are the troops? I need them all. Literally all against France. Tip is saying to release Ultrek if possible. I cannot release Ultrek, I think. Or can I? No, I can't, because Ultrek is... let's see, before I give you a reply. For 26, 44 development against 8, 27, 44. Yeah, it's better to release Ultrek, so I'll do it. I mean, from the development point of view, from a rebel. No, these will be different rebel factions. This one will be probably Pomerania. This one is gonna be Lubeck. This one is gonna be Lubeck. This one Lamberg. We're almost ready. Shit, and they all stopped here because of reasons. Oh, it's because whatever, it doesn't matter what happened, we just need to take them out of this province or they're gonna die. That's really good. We need to influence. These guys are at peace, so let's not. Let's not. Let's not wait for more. I wonder. No, it's not enough, so we have to piece them out separately. Goodbye, admin, Diplo. It seems to me I won't be able. Shit, I should be. I should be doing this. It's easy to forget. It's however, these guys didn't add religious ideas. It's kind of silly to release those guys. I'm gonna release someone. I'm gonna release. Okay, I'll. $18, $27, $29, $39. Money. Lots of it. $44 prestige. And some is gonna go to waste. I need maximum morale. I need everything that I can lay, every bonus that I can lay my hands on. See you later, face in face. Are you sure you don't want to see the war with friends? But if you can't, I understand. So have a nice evening. It's gonna start in just a few minutes. Thanks for dropping by. $18, $26, 26, 34, 44. Okay, whatever. Let's give this stuff to Theodore. We're definitely going to release the Platinate. They're instantly disloyal for whatever reason. But we'll soon find out. One relationship above the limit. And I was pretty sure I needed to... Shit, this is bad. They're at 0. At 0 they won't break the alliance, I think. That's why I needed to influence them. I haven't even proclaimed a guarantee, which is stupid. I won't forgive myself if I lose this alliance. It's too stupid. Okay, we've released a vassal. We need to release another one, at least. So, as per your request, I'm gonna release Ultrich. Yep. Kind of shitty ideas. I mean, they're not completely useless. No, they're not, because of they have defensive ideas and offensive. But I needed religious, so be it. We won't. But they do have core creation cost discount, which is great. They fight well, so it seems plus 5% discipline. So that puts us at least. It will eventually put them at the very least 110 discipline when they complete the offensive ideas. Now I probably should release the Livonians. Let them keep these, so they'll be closer to France. Oh boy, that's gonna put me 3 relationships above the limit. That's a huge waste of points. I'm not sure it's worth it. Let's feed this to Riga. Not Riga, the Platinate, damn it. Here we go, the Teodoro. So any vassal that does not have humanist ideas or religious, I say it's shitty. So don't. That's why I love the land states so much. Client states have humanist ideas as standard. Let's enable. Oh, I'm having issues with lack of military points as it is. Gonna make it even worse by enabling these, but I don't have another choice. The French should have a pretty huge advantage with regard to morale. They took defensive ideas. So they have Elan, and on top of that, they have 99 prestige, they have offensive and defensive. They have plus 5 discipline, plus 20 morale of armies. You know, I don't have any morale and any combat oriented idea, with the exception of this one. They probably have a shit ton of power projection too, because, you know, they're allowed to have rivals. And so am I, so it seems. So everything helps. Let's send an insult, issue an embargo. Yeah, the moment well, I cannot issue an embargo. So let's send an insult. It has no influence because they're weaker. At least that's what I think. The reason I think that's at least that's what I think. The reason why I think that happens. $129 overextension. We're gonna get rid of 32, 34, so we're fine. At least in March we'll be fine. I cannot keep doing that. On the other hand, I need to take as much stuff as I can from France. They're still at military tech 21, thank god. 20. Thank god. Okay, let's do some more of these. There's a saying. I think it's I'm between. I don't know how to say it. Just give me a second. I think it's between a hard place and a rock. Yes, that's exactly what it said. Between a hard place and a rock. That's where I am with this lack of military and the need to actually use the military points for absolutism. We can grab absolutism by reducing the local autonomy too. Didn't do much. Okay, thanks main man and Max for quick reply, but this for what it's worth, I remember of that myself, but thanks a lot for the you know, helping me out. It's too late to improve this fort, but I'm gonna try to do it anyway. luckily we convert really fast. We are gonna have an issue with the lack of diplomatic reputation. Damn it. Don't join a coalition. Don't join a coalition. Don't join a fucking coalition. Okay. Luckily, there's too many modifiers. I believe England is just gonna be a liability. I'll be right back. Just a minute or so. I need to do something. Okay, here we go. I'm back, sorry to keep you waiting. So let's see. English Brazil, English Colombia, 13 colonies, Newfoundland and English Mexico. These guys have 2 colonies, the Antilles, which is in the Caribbean, I think, if my memory serves me right, and Florida. But they're usually quite strong. So they'll probably rape the English Brazil, English Colombia. I don't know, I'm gonna risk it. We could use the English Navy, at least they're good for that. Ravensburg, I don't give a shit. What's this? Cologne, why are you here? And Liège, are you vassals or something? Yeah. Grab Cologne as a vassal. And Liège is a personal union. So this is actually kind of lucky because they won't be able to grab allies. Is France the HRE? No, the HRE is Austria. So without further ado, let's get this party started. Okay, this is a show superiority war goal. If the French colonies rape the British, I'm gonna regret it, so no. This is a superiority war goal, so the battles matter a lot, so you know. And I was forgetting. Disable Scottage, Ferrara. I don't need to disable Scottage from them. Because they're already linked to the French, so I just need to give them stuff like this. So Teodoro, the Palatinate, let's put him on defensive. Utrecht, let's put him on defensive. They have no armies. A bunch of shitty forts, easy to take. This ought to be fun. Interesting. I don't need a Platinate here, but if I disable Cottage, they're not calling anything, so they might distract the French. There's a fort in the grasslands, useless. And or use another useless fort. I don't know. Utrecht, I definitely need them. Or not, because I can give them these. If I take this province, I can bring them over here. But they do have, I was gonna say they have a good fort, but no, it's a shitty fort too. Albeit it's coastal. Riga, you moron. You're just gonna be a next. You're 100% useless. I don't know what they do to the points, really. There's a 3 admin dudes. I've been influencing him, I think. That's, I guess I stopped influencing them. So, just in case they core stuff, let's disable Cottage. And yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna keep... Well, maybe I shouldn't keep Utrecht. Because they'll gain a shit ton of war exhaustion, and that means more rebels. I'll Scottish them after the fact, just in case this is the only province that these dudes can reach, you know? So if, for example, I wanna give this to this is the only province where Utrecht can reach France. So if I give this to them, this province over here might be too far for Riga or Teodoro. So that's why I'm keeping this guy in the war. These dudes, however, there's no reason whatsoever to keep them. But they're being dicks, so I'm gonna give them some forts to buy down their liberty desire. Yeah, so let's not wait further. England is just a liability. They won't step foot, they won't come here. They're just morons. I could use their navy, but this is like I said, this is battles are very important here. Am I forgetting about something else? I don't think I am. Sweden, however, fights very, very well. Let's get this party started. Ask military access from Russia, so that the Swedes can get here. I doubt they'll grab access through Denmark. They hate each other. So they'll have to go around or by navy. So it's better if they go around by sea, by land. Okay, they're already starting moving. Yeah, they rivaled France, but they're being annoying. Tip. Distant war, minus 235. There's no way around these. So the question then is, what's the point of making someone a vassal, a rival? I used to joke with these several versions of the game ago, where I was joking. Okay, we're not gonna fight them, so let's make them a rival. It was at that point the rival mechanic actually encouraged not to fight. It was encouraging us not to fight, basically. Okay. Morale of armies. Advisor. This dude. Let's see if we can grab a discipline dude. I should have done that before. The reason why I like the defensive stance so much is that these guys actually work in a sensible way. They don't go all out on the attack and get slaughtered. They might still get slaughtered, but they stick around. They stay back and siege their provinces and siege my provinces, stuff like that, whenever they can. So the way when we're trying to engage armies from France, for example, from the enemy, and they try to run, which I really doubt this time will happen. So the same thing happens with these armies. If they're too strong, they run away. If they're not strong enough, they go and siege stuff and siege it, carpet siege it. So this is really useful. Even for me, I don't like vassals. I can see the usefulness of that. Let's bring some strong troops here. I'm not gonna split up my troops. I'm not. I'm just gonna leave them as close as possible. So I'll be patient and just siege a fort at a time. Oh, Ravensburg, it's that you? That's woods, however. Damn it, I should have noticed this before. Yeah, I'm not gonna split up the troops. Excellent, we have a dude that gives discipline. Hello Chris, good evening. And welcome. We don't have much... I don't have a lot of supply limits here though. just run. It's likely that the French will come here, so let's not do that. Keep the armies close by. This is an obsolete fort, which is amazing for us. Let's build a spy network over here. Let's watch a badass general coming here and raping these guys. This is Lorraine. We have nothing against you. What are the French doing? Well, we can see Florida. Just 27%. Should we risk it? Just 27%, or well, but the 27 they can be pretty big. They can have like 27 provinces. They're all pretty small because of the war score modifier, so these guys are actually pretty huge. They don't have, almost don't, they don't have troops basically, which is the so, yeah. Then we have La Plata. I don't give a, well, La Plata I should give a shit because the colonials, the English colonials might be near them. Well, 1,000. English Brazil, English Colombia. Can we see any of them? No, we can't. English Mexico. Okay, it's too risky. I won't risk it. .336 general. Okay, we have maximum prestige, maximum, not maximum power projection, but we have a lot of power projection. We have a very decent army tradition. So decent that I probably should be trying to roll another general, but you know, I don't have military points. Which is another big problem because of forced march. Let's hope they don't come here try to attack me. Excellent, another general just died. Let me guess, the one sieging these. No. It was just our best general, so no problem. I'm sure it'll do fine against a 6666 from France. Let's issue embargo for a little bit more of power projection. Everything helps. Let's influence these guys. So that gave us a little bit more of morale of armies, but we can barely see it. From all the places they went after Milan, which is the place that I'm supposed to be converting and coring. That was to be expected. Let's watch them taking these in a month. I don't give a shit, let them take the forts. Until they get to my capital, they still have to siege down 3 forts in the mountains. Russia declaring on Persia. Yep, that reminds me that I need to make them all friendly. I wanna be called into, since I cannot call Russia into my wars, I don't wanna be called into their stupid wars. I guess I already did it, at least for the most part. I doubt they can call me into a war so as distant as these ones, but we never know. It's a just in case measure. So let's not keep our eye off the prize, and this is unbelievable. This is an obsolete fort, and we've been here for, well, 41 days, so it's not that unbelievable. But at this point, we kind of should be able to take these forts in 1 or 2 months. Because they're very much obsolete. And with our army tradition, that improves our sieging ability. There we go, I was kind of joking, but you see, in just... this is gonna fall 2 months from now or something. Ridiculous. While I'll still be stuck here. To be fair, this is the first patch that I'm seeing the AI having trouble sieging the forts too. Actually seeing them go all the way to 85% and consistently. Oh, this is disgusting. This is disgusting. They're gonna take a fucking level 6 fort before I can take a level 2, and they've arrived late. I shouldn't carry this. I'm doing exactly what I said I wouldn't do. So 50,000, 90,000. So 50,000, 100,000, 225,000. But I was not expecting this to fall after 60 days or something. It's too soon. It's too fucking soon. Hopefully they'll run away. and I won't have to fight, but I doubt it. On the other hand, I'm taking a huge chance with these 100,000 dudes because I only see 50,000 here, and they have 60, well, 62. They have 100,000, so they don't have an army as big as I thought they had. Let's engage them as a single stack. Because if I do anything other than that, they'll probably delay this fight for too much time. Look at this, they're not afraid. They're not fucking afraid from 200,000 troops going their way. And we have a 1, 2, and if this girl came to power, it would be bad, but yeah, it would be bad. I'm keeping these guys as reserves to reinforce. They're not afraid, and they're not afraid. Which is ridiculous. I thought they had like 150,000 troops, I don't know. Let's give this fort to the Platinate. Holy shit, the amount of attrition we're gonna grab here, but it is what it is. But it is what it is. Oh shoot, we cannot convert this. Should have corded it a long time ago. And France actually fell really quickly. Paris, excellent. These are grasslands, so it's a good place to be in. That not so much, but I'm showing lots of respect for France, and I'm afraid if I don't do that, things will go south. So I might be just being overzealous, but that's just how I play. Whenever I'm not sure I'll make it if I don't do it that way. I mean, I could spread my troops out into several forts, make this war go faster, but in the end, what's gonna happen is that it's gonna be very costly with regard to lives and money and time, because I'll start losing battles. At least that's what I think it will happen. As I usually say, better safe than sorry. Okay, I may need the fleet. Russian killed China. Says J NATO. Well, they certainly went to war with Korea, which means they at some point they fought Ming. They probably already fought Ming. Ming is behind in tech. Okay, Tip, thanks for the confidence, but just me being careful. And thanks for dropping by, and I wish you a nice evening. You saw how they were not afraid of 200,000 troops. Didn't you see it? The AI runs away in this patch whenever they're feeling threatened. They didn't move. Either that's a problem with the AI, which I doubt it. With regard to that, I really do. Or they were feeling confident. Luckily, they haven't upgraded their forts. This is all, well, not all. I'm gonna say it's all obsolete, but as we can see, not all of them. So this is where I make the mistake of spreading out my troops. So where are the Swedes? Sweden. I don't see them. Luckily, Cologne and Ravensburg are trying to take a level 6 fort that they cannot take. I don't see the Swedes. Where the hell are they? Am I blind? Okay, whatever. La Plata actually brought an army to Europe. Interesting. The truce with the Spanish will end 8 years from now, so we still have time. So far this is going smoothly. I have around 125,000 troops there. I have 150,000 troops here. 140,000. The French are going back to that fort. Excellent. Whatever happens, I'm gonna leave the dudes, the missionary here. Maybe rebels will spawn on their face. That's wishful thinking. And yeah. Oh shoot. This is in Africa, I think. Well, Asia. I was thinking it was around here. This is the between Africa and in EU4. This is Africa. Shit. From all the places. shitty events, man. As much as I don't want it, I'm gonna have to divert 25,000 troops over there. This is hills. This is... I don't know what the hell are the French doing. I don't see them here, so let's carpet them. Shoot, I just misclicked. Okay, I'm spreading my troops just a little bit. Seriously, where are the Swedes? They're doing shit. I have military access. Why don't you come and help me, you bastard? So Teodoro is in this war, Riga is in this war. They have access to my territory, they have access to Riga. They have access to the Palatinate, which also in this war, so they have access to France. What the fuck are they doing? Did you learn with the French, with the English? Trouble on the horizon with the burgers. They cannot be trusted. They're one of the shittiest states in the game with regard to events. Only light ships. My fleet is obsolete. I'm afraid of the 12 French heavies. I really am. This is an obsolete fleet. Galleons. There's the war galleon. Some of them probably have 2-deckers already, or not yet, but soon they will have it. I'm pretty sure they already have war galleons. And there they are again, trying. I don't think they have more troops than these in mainland France, which is great. So with that in mind, maybe let's go over there. Maybe, just maybe, we can prevent them again from taking that fort and that way keep them busy. We don't have cannons though, so lots of people are gonna die. But it's worth it if we prevent the falling of this fort. Again, these lights were not afraid of me. Just 17 light ships and they didn't run away against 18 heavies. That says a lot. So I'm gonna outnumber them like 3 to 1. They'll get there on the 30th. They'll get there on the 29th. So 30th. Let's give them our best general. Yeah, it doesn't have maneuvers, so you see, give them our best general, a 1-2. Oh shit. With 66 army tradition, that was the best that I could grab. Another shitty general to add to the amount of shitty generals that I already have. Bloody amazing. So they still outnumber, they still have more morale than I do. Power projection plus 7.8. This means that they have a power projection almost as high as I do. Army tradition plus 16.6. Army tradition plus 19. These guys have almost 100 army tradition. And we won. Very costly in lives though. But we won. Just look at these. Most of these troops are at near zero morale. We have to go the scenic route, through the scenic path. So these guys are now exposed. These guys are now very much exposed. They were not utterly defeated. They just lost a little bit of their morale. And so they might pop up at any of these places and wreck my armies. See what I mean? This is gonna be a wipe. That's gonna be a wipe. So I probably should have left them there and take the fort. I'm gonna be the attacker, anti. Yeah, this is gonna be a wipe. I'm gonna die. These guys are gonna die. There's nothing I can do about it. I probably should let them die. Decisions. This is gonna be wiped. They won't last. They won't last 5 days, if I had to guess. So let's make sure we don't lose more troops. This is how overpowered these guys are. And I'm sorry to say it, but how right I was not to split my troops. But I became overconfident, and you know, being overconfident is bad for your health when you're fighting friends as powerful as these guys are. And since they cheat with the forts zones of control, I was playing this so well. I just fucked up everything. Twenty mercs, 20 art. Do we even have the money for these? No, we don't. The shitty events also have the saying in these because of these rebels. I had to divert 25,000 troops over there. So they might have made the difference in France if I had them. So I know where the French are gonna strike. They're gonna strike over there, thanks to this early warning. Hopefully they will only strike next month, which they won't. Only +3 from battles. So you see, we looked really powerful when in fact we are not that powerful. By comparison with the French army, we're actually rather shitty, aren't we? Yeah, I would say we are. So let's not... let's see if we can... Another thing that I was not expecting was the Swedes to do nothing at all. They're doing absolutely nothing to help me. Even though they have access, they're just chilling in their country. They don't even come to kill their rebels. That was a 50 stack that should be here helping me, and instead they're doing I don't know what. If I had to guess, I'd say the French have troops overseas. And they do. Look at where they are. They just dropped a bunch of cannons here to carpet siege. This is so retarded. This is beyond retarded. Your country is burning, and instead of they're invading, yeah. So 24, but that's nothing new. 24, 25, I mean 25, another 25. Where's the... And fair 0 just subscribed. You're my 20th subscriber. Thanks for the support, man. Thanks a lot. It helps me keep streaming. And this fort here is trolling me. I need these troops in the front lines. I don't need them split up like this. What the hell are you doing, Platinate? Just getting murdered. They're probably going after this stock. Let's send it over there. Like I said, rebel factory. That's all these guys are now. That's all what these guys are now. I don't know what, like I said before, I don't know what they're doing with their points. They're not coring. They cored that, but... Oh, they've cored these. Good, good. They're coring the gold mine. This is very expensive, but... to core, but... they didn't core for a very long time. And I've scuttaged them for a very long time, and when they... And when they received land, they didn't for it right away. Okay, I'm gonna take a chance here. That's 100,000 dudes against 28,000 in grasslands. So it should be okay, I hope. 18th of November. I'm just gonna give them a general on the at the eve of battle. They're not running away. This is how confident they are. Like I said, I only have shitty generals, but let's see how this goes. These guys are cornering themselves, which is great, so we'll just murder them. Okay, excellent. These are mountains. There's no way I'm not gonna kill those 3,000 dudes over there. We took a level 6 fort before actually taking a level 5. Oh, Fair is saying, I used to be a patron, but had to stop because my financial situation changed. Yep, I saw it, and I understand. Thanks for your amazing support. You did support me for a very long time, if I recall correctly. So I'm very grateful for what you were able to do, and I hope your situation improves. Oh, look at this, they have a gigantic stack here asleep. 50,000 troops asleep. They actually had a 100,000 army all this time in France, but asleep. Half of it asleep. Let's go blockade that instead. But let's repair first. Okay, Ricky. Ricky is saying, I just started watching this series from the start. Seeing you online, I thought to say hi at least and thanks. So you, okay, I just started watching this series from the start. Seeing you online, I thought to say hi at least. And thanks for all. You're welcome. You're a player that helped me a lot improve myself. Okay, I'm glad, Ricky, and it was my pleasure. You're welcome. These guys are asleep, so maybe we can get away with this. We have a ticking war score. We won 6 battles. We have 16. Ticking war score. No, we have 0.4 ticking war score. So we have a long time ahead of us of waiting. This is really risky. Okay, they're cornering themselves. Let's see if we can keep our eyes on those dudes and in these ones. This is really risky. Come back. If these guys engage me there, which they might, this is gonna be very, 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 very painful with a 4-5 Jano. Okay, they're trying to run away. Let's see. No, let's not see that. Let's keep an eye on these. I was gonna say, let's see how much trouble will we have to fight a stack of cannons with just 3,000, less than 3,000 infantry against 22,000 infantry or more. These guys wake up. These guys wake up. It's gonna be so painful. And we're still sieging that crap. Jesus. They're going for... No, they didn't. Okay, let's wait to see what the hell do they do. Luckily that siege ended. This stack is gonna be so needed. Okay, this stack is ready. Let's bring it to the front lines. Here they come again. Imagine if these guys were not asleep. Now they're, of course, they're shattering to one of these provinces. Which one? If I had to guess, I would say they're going to Mecca. Let's just keep an eye on it. And I just wish the vassals would come here to unsiege all of this crap. You, Queen Elix. Good night. I'm afraid of going over there. I really am, but these guys are asleep with the 5-4. Five shock. 4 fire. That's pretty good. Go for the forts. Go siege down my stuff, you know. Stop bugging me. You like that so much. Might as well go for it. They don't care with their stuff, they just care with sniping my armies and going for my unfortified provinces. That's what they care about. That's mountains, so if they want to engage me in the mountains, be my guest. That's hills. I truly would love to prevent that fight. Maybe we can. Yeah, we can. Shit. These guys were movement locked. I'm gonna lose the cannon. Damn it. God damn it. They have sorted for a bloody cannon. Imagine if instead of being a derp, a dummy, the AI was doing this all the time. You see the difference between being passive and trying to actually defend the country. Let's hope these guys remain asleep, but I would say they're not gonna remain asleep. Or maybe they will. They're asleep for whatever reason. Changing generals back and forth. Fine by me. This is a mess now. Quality, offensive, religious and innovative. More French elan. I don't think they have that. No, they have offensive and defensive, which makes them bloody good still. Where's my fleet? Still in the port. Now people are gonna say, oh, you only won because the AI was asleep. Yeah, sure. But yeah, this is much less costly. You're exploiting the AI. Restart the game so that that stack awakes. Okay, you know, I have an ally, Sweden. They have 33. 45, 40. They have 52,000 troops. Do you see them over here? They're also asleep. So I guess it compensates. Are they the... No, these are the light ships. Catholic zealots, damn it. Blew back, and I have no troops there. They're gonna be a problem. They'll probably spawn over there. 41,000 though. I guess we're about to see some provinces to go back to their original faith, which is a shame. Which is a bloody shame. So 2,000 troops. How come? They're going for this stack in the hills. Okay, let them. The French fought to the death. Do I... Jeez, I still have a fort here. Should have killed that fort a long time ago. Oh, they've just woke up. Oh shoot. Troubled times ahead of us. Troubled times ahead of us. Okay, they fear the massive amount of troops going their way. It appears now they won't stop. They're gonna hit me with 100,000. Almost. So they won't stop. So let's grab... Well, they actually... No, they won't. They won't... These guys are movement locked. These guys were afraid. These dudes are movement locked. So they'll reinforce. No, they're going for my cannon. with the 3-3 general. Now that the 6 that well, they've changed the general somehow. They changed the general at the last moment, so the 4-5 is here. But we have too many troops in the vicinity, so they don't really stand a chance. But we didn't truly beat them, we just beat them back. Which means they'll come back soon. Yeah, the Swedes are asleep, so these guys have waken up. I'm gonna reload the game so that the Swedes come here and help. I'm afraid I'm gonna need them to kill some rebels too. Why no cavalry? That's because cavalry doesn't do much in the late game, and it's expensive. Unless you're a horde, so it's plus 77. Even as a horde, I usually ditch the cavalry after some point. I used more cavalry as a horde, as a Manchurian horde, because of the tributary, the banners. Or else I probably wouldn't bother, because it's too expensive. They're too expensive for what they do. But that's just my opinion. For example, I conquered the world by 1579 back in 1.14, and I didn't use cavalry at all, if I recall correctly. Okay, I'm forgetting to give this to the Platinate. I guess I had other stuff on my mind. I need to give this stuff to the Platinate so that we don't pay for the forts. The Platinate will pay for the bloody forts, and then we'll use the money we save on the forts to buy down their liberty desire. That's how. That's what I think we should do. What Diamond Pro is saying, my horde games are usually how much negative income can I sustain through wars until I die. Yeah, it's not easy to be a horde. It requires some getting used to. Tough luck there. So round number 3, they're attempting to take now a level 6 fort. It was always a level 6 fort, but it's now converted. And glorious! I'm always complaining, or sometimes I complain about lack of luck, but this is glorious. This was really lucky. I didn't have to That's so funny. I didn't have to fight them, and they're hitting my enemy. That's so glorious.
I had that in mind a while ago, if you remember, if you're still here, you'll remember. I hope this just blows up in their face, and it actually happened. So that's bloody amazing. Thanks, game. That's gonna keep them busy for a while. Where should we send these dudes? To the mountains. No, to the mountains no, but I would like a place with high supply. So let's watch. Damn it. This guy did not last long, but still it was fun. Just look at the beating that these guys took. That was quick. I must say. Let's see what they do before we make the next move. No leader. When we actually have some good dudes with siege. So we'll have 80,000 troops ready to reinforce. We might still die. And I'm sure we will. If the AI does not derp. So. Let's actually go for those dudes. Even without a general. $25,000. What the fuck are you doing, Theodora? You're trying to siege these provinces and getting murdered by the rebel stack. Sometimes they don't care, the rebels, they don't care with these single stacks doing the sieging. Sometimes they do, apparently. We're happily falling behind in tech, in military tech. That's deadly. Okay, excellent. Any cheap faction that we can harsh treat this one. We also need the absolutism, so I guess I'm gonna keep doing these at least for a while. The absolutism age won't last forever, so I want to make sure I'll have the maximum absolutism when this ends.
Okay, 81%. Are you willing to surrender? This is just to see if they'll give me 100%. No, they won't. So this has to last a little while longer. You can do the same in the last age to get absolutism, I think. Yeah, we can, but it's much more expensive. It's much more expensive. Right now we have a minus 75% because of this idea. And this one, which makes it really easy to grab efficiency. Is it me or these guys just arrived here and oh, they have 4 siege. I wish I had a general like that. It would speed up things immensely. Okay, we actually won that. Let's go merge these armies to engage this stack. I just hope these don't fall before this one falls, but that's wishful thinking. Even though this is a level 4 fort and the other one is up. No, this is actually level 6. So scrap that. That fort. These ones, however, are level 2s. Okay, excellent. They're getting to a stage where they cannot reinforce their armies. They won't be able to reinforce their armies. Getting to a point where that's gonna happen. They're probably running out of manpower. They have no manpower, so they can recruit mercs if they have provinces available, which is something that I'm making sure they don't have. If these two falls fort before this one does, they might come here and murder these stacks. I won't be able to protect them because I'm all over the place now in an attempt to speed up these. I guess we won't have to do that because they're probably willing to surrender now. Not yet. Let's take another province. Oh shoot, are you gonna engage them? They'll just leave the siege. Well, if both of them leave the siege. But that's more trouble than it's worth it. I don't think this is worth it. Sit tight. Taking these 3 provinces, it's probably, and another tick of the month, is probably enough for the peace deal to happen. Of course not if they take this fort, but so far we've been lucky. And yeah, and like I said, this is the first patch that I'm consistently seeing the AI having the same trouble that we, the players, have with sieging forts. It's going to 71%. I've seen it like lots and lots of times going to 85% in the latest patch. Maybe it's just random, but I don't know. So who's far away? We have Riga. They've managed to core some stuff. But apparently they don't have points to core these, which is disturbing. Anyway, I'm gonna give them these. They can take it. Excellent. So who's next? Teodoro. Actually, this should go to Teodoro. Can Riga take this? They can. Excellent. So that goes to Riga. Then we have Utrecht. Utrecht will take that. Then we have we have Ferrara, which I didn't bring to this war. So Riga, the Platinates, Teodoro, Utrecht. This is gonna give us a shit ton of power projection, and soon we'll have the diplo points needed to finish this idea group, which is gonna let us truce break cheaply. Yeah, you're so... What the hell happened to the Swedish? I still have 53,000 somewhere doing nothing while their troops, their provinces get sieged. I don't care, I'm gonna lose them as an ally. So Sweden, Sweden. "24 transports. Did they go for the New World or something? They probably went to the New World and they're that stupid. Okay, whatever the case. Let's take as many forts as we can. Actually, this is stupid. We should kill their army. I'm gonna truce break. We need to kill their army. They have no manpower, so they'll have to go for the mercs. Yeah, they're so exposed now. We need to kill their armies for this truce break thingy to be better, to work well. We might just grab their attention. Doesn't matter if this is gonna be costly, as long as we win. As long as we win, it doesn't matter. I know it's asking for a lot because they have very good generals, and if I do this, I'm asking for this guy to die. But who knows, this might actually work out. This is all that I have. Who knows, maybe, if you're lucky enough. Come on, game, let's see them go to 35, to 85. What might happen here is that I might actually lose all these troops if they take... They're trying to run away. They took the bloody fort, damn it. So I might actually lose this war. This fight and lose war score and, you know, fuck up. Move your ass. Move your ass. We really need to win this. I don't know if we'll make it, but we really need to win it. Because they won't have many places to run to. So we'll just smash them. Good job there, Platinate. And the proof that they don't have many provinces to run to, many places to run to, is that they fought to the death, almost. They're now weakened, severely weakened. Go back. So I don't know, let's spread out a little until we can actually eradicate them. Guys are missing from some other army. That one. Okay, I thought I had given this to my vassals. So Utrecht. Next one is Riga. Eudoro. regret this so much. Let's grab the dude that gives discipline. We need the points. Just look at the amount of money we're losing. Okay, we can demand military support from these guys. It was in 1658, we're there. So let's give them as much shitty provinces as possible to increase their influence to 40. I mean, influence to 75. What the hell am I saying? Did I say 40? What the hell was I thinking? Okay, hello unrest and rebels. So let's give them something else. The goal is to increase their loyalty quickly. I gave them Hungarian gold. Maybe I did. No, I didn't. That would be... I did give this to my vassal, which is just stupid. This belonged to Bohemia, forgot about it. But we'll take it back. They didn't even state it. Oh shoot. They're locked, so... I thought at least one of them was locked, maybe they weren't. We're about to lose France, Paris though. I hope I don't regret it. I wanted a quick war as much as possible. Because I also wanted to hurt them. Kill their armies. So that I could truce break. We have no time to waste. It's 1658. Okay, excellent. So that's where you went. Nice, you're trapping yourself. These peasants fight really well, just saying. And I'm almost out of manpower, which sucks. Oh shoot, they decided to come back and I'm gonna murder this army. Definitely, they're gonna murder it. As much as I want to do this, this is becoming silly. Maybe I won't truce break them after all. It's annoying, but it is what it is. So this is under Riga. This is under Utrecht. Palatinate. Love to bring the Palatinate to the sea. Let's harsh treat some more rebels so that we can take more stuff. Hopefully, that is. Strengthen the bloody government. See, another misclick. I wanted to click this. I clicked this by mistake. If there was not a confirmation dialogue, it would have dreadful consequences. It's just like the harsh treat button. We wanna harsh treat, and for some reason we click accept demands. Boom. There's no warning. There's no second. What to do? The manpower pool is going down very quickly. Next war they will be weaker, so. And yeah, we can take more stuff. But what should we take? We're taking all the forts there. There's another fort. This one. But we don't have the war score. And this is just a level 2, I think. So it's obsolete. This one isn't. But we don't have the war score. This is another obsolete fort. So you take it. This one is a level 6. We should give this to someone. Or we should call it ourselves. We have the points to do it. I'm not gonna truce break. And this I should, but I'm not. So let's give this stuff to Ferrara. We're diverting trade from them, so it doesn't matter.
Excuse me. So Ferrara can have Genoa. I'm still having second thoughts if I should. This is a very good province. However, I'm diverting trade from them, and I don't need the unrest. Okay, that does it. We need to think about who's gonna be the next target. What's up? Lancera, hello. Lower bit rate with the transmission. No, it's the same. It must be a problem with Twitch or on your end. I'm using the same bitrate. So this war went pretty well. I could have ended this sooner. Image gobbled pixels. Go to 720 progressive. For a while, there was another viewer who complained about that, but everyone else was watching fine, and there were like 100 people watching. So Switzerland, they're reformed. England will protect them. Okay, this is something that's still gonna take a while. As we can see, I'm playing slowly, but this is going well. Apart from the military problem. It's 2 AM. I need to I have work tomorrow. I need to stop streaming. So thanks a lot for the support, guys, and we'll continue this tomorrow. Gonna fight Spain, but before we fight Spain, we need to go find some other targets. Like Lithuania, they're gonna die next. You're gonna go fight Austria again.
because some truces ended. For example, we're gonna fight Ulm. We can annex Saxony, can't we? Where the hell is Saxony? They should be around here. These guys. Yeah, we can annex them by giving them to the Palatinate. So yeah, lots of small wars that we need to fight to kill the HRE as soon as possible, so that we don't need this alliance any longer. Then go kill them. And of course we need to go kill England too. Then move our attention to the east. It's 1658, so we still have time, but we don't have much time. So we'll see. Again, thanks for watching and thanks for all the support, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna leave you as usual with the timeline. So see you tomorrow. Bye bye.